Okay, we are back. Back in action. Grinding out some silly things and having a fun time. Right, both of these are done, so we just have to focus on this, and then also the Mark of Distinction for Sailors. That'll be the two things done today. And we will be event-free for at least a few days. And then everything will shit the bed again. As it always does. It'd be nice to relax tomorrow. And also, in some very fine news, the Phantom FGR2, I was able to get the AIM-7Es. So now we actually have an active radar homing threat. Oh, sorry, semi-active. My bad. Do. Da. Okay, 32%, 45. Yeah, so we need 5k for the Phantom challenge. So we're going to do that first. And then we'll go from there. Forward we go. Do. Hey, Saladus, nice to see you. Yeah, we have the AIM-7Es now. So this is time to boogie. Should be able to do some fun things. Right, forward we go. I'm glad that we're slightly combat effective in this thing now. Instead of being not combat effective at all. Ooh. The fuel on this thing is a bit of an issue. Do. I don't really get how my radar can see things. But it's having a quite nice time looking. How far is the ACM? 19. We should use that mainly. Go Charlotte, it's your birthday. F-18s, of course, classic. It's just not gonna work. We gotta wait. We have F-15s. We have death. There goes another one. Okay. I don't trust this missile, like, at all. Where is it going? God didn't even countermeasure. Are these missiles just shit? The AIM-70s. You got the glaive? Well done, man. Hey, Dr. Swag, nice to see you. What jet am I going for? Right now, we're playing the Phantom. Just to get the, the page of history done. Unfortunately, this vehicle is ass. Oh. Interesting maneuver. Hey, cool, Soren, nice to see you. Yeah, I've got it on in the background too, man. Going for the camera. But yeah, I'm doing basically the page of history, so. Amazing. 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 So he has more maneuverability than I do because of the fact he has leading edge slats. So I literally can't shoot him. Fantastic. Well, that was a pretty rough time. Tried to slow him down, but yeah, I'm just in a worse Phantom. The F4J is painfully worse than the F4E. It is. This is the British one, so it's even worse. So. This one doesn't get HMD. So yeah, pretty rough. Well, there you go. Yeah, we have this, the first flight of the Phantom. So I want to get that done. And then we can do the naval challenge. You have to go to the drop inventory, Sugexio, but you need to watch the esports ones, man. There we go. So the AIM-70s seem to be absolutely dog shit. against 12-7s and 13-0s, which is mainly what we're facing. See what we do. Do. But yeah, that's the main thing for today. Getting this Phantom challenge done, and then also doing the naval stuff. There's a few other things that we could do too. Start knocking some decals off. Hey, how to eat? Nice to see you. Massive plays indeed, man. I do have the AIM 7Es now, but we fired 3 in the last mission and they did nothing, so we'll see how it goes. Okay. If we get a kill with the AIM 7E, I'll be amazed. It'd have to be a person who is not paying attention. But like pretty much my whole team is 12-0. And then there's 1 13-0 and 1 12-7. Oh, sorry, 2 13-0s, 1 12-7. The whole enemy team could easily be 12-7s and 13-0s. Oof. The Champions League is on today as well. It's 1-1 right now. Do. Well, peace be upon you, brethren. The guy just got bonked. It's not locking. You know what? Trading with a MiG-29 and an FGR, like I'll take that. So that is a massive win. So I will fully take that. Does that Griffin not have semi-active? Does it get like AIM 9Ms or some bullshit? Oh my god, I had a network error. Twitch. That probably stopped my drop progress. No way. Oh. You got 6 9Ms? It's probably pretty fun. Yeah, I literally stopped my progress. Damn, son. Gonna be behind now. It's super fast, that kind of compensates. Super maneuverable too, right? Which is like the other thing. Okay. Oh, a Mirage 4000. Don't see many of those about. Magic 2 Slinger. Okay. Yeah, let's get this thing. Try and get the good missiles. And then we can start playing. We at least have the opportunity to kill stuff now. So if anything sits above the ground, it'll die. Which is nice. But I've fixed all my stuttering issues, it seems. Which is good. So we're full on the gas. Oh shit, F4S apart. Oh, never mind, we're at 13-0. I forgot about that. What are these F4Ss doing? Hello? Hello? Well, I'm glad I was useful there. My missiles just didn't pull at all, so... That's okay. There we go. We had a missile. Hell yeah. It's going so fucking slow, man. Aim 70 didn't even bother. I've got fucking Su-33 up my ass. Okay, well, I'm dead. Yeah. Luckily, it was piloted by an abject moron. Hit! Are you fucking serious, mate? Actually, just triggered. Oh shit, he died. Alright, we're Gucci. Whee! Gotta help this guy out. Okay, well, we at least got the daily done, so that's cool. I should go back to base, though. I don't understand why my overload is so fucked in this thing. Like, I have the boosters mod. Well, I suppose I need the G-suit. That's the big one. Hey, Potato, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to the mighty British FTR2. Soaring. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Good old High School Musical, of all things. And we're starring. Oh, we're breaking free. The G tolerance goes down with the stamina loss, right? How does it work? Yeah, it does. I feel like fights haven't been long enough for that. But yeah, 2 kills, 7 ground targets. It's pretty good. This Bison got 4 kills. Kind of crazy. I'm definitely not landing there. Got enough fuel for the other one. I just don't trust it. So they have an F-16 and then they have a something else. I think we can definitely kill him. F-15. And there's just me and my dumbass fucking Phantom, man. Okay, there we go. Got the big boy down. The best thing I can do is bait for the MiG-21. The Bison doesn't have a crazy amount of missiles. It has 4. But all of his I would take one of his missiles over 8 of mine, so. If I had the DFs, then it should be okay. Hey Fenrir, nice to see you. How you doing, man? Hopefully life's good. Okay. Up, up, and away. Let's do this. Guys on the airfield. Mostly okay, just dead inside? Oh, well, that's fair. Hopefully you can fix that. I've heard Bovril is great for stuff like that. Actually, ginseng. Oh, sorry, just had to stretch. Now we're breaking free. Ooh. More than once, more than you, more than me. It's an Su-33. Is that the one that didn't kill me earlier? Oh, it might be a different one. I can't do shit against Su-33, so. Like, it has to be engaged by something else. It's better than me in every single way. This MiG-21 should just clap him, though, with its R-27. Looks like the Su-33 is not paying attention. Su-33 is going away. Time to take ground targets. Please don't get dragged into the AA. Please, you have 4 kills. You're better than this. You're better than this. You might not be better than this. Oh. Mighty Aim 7E. Going in. Do you trust the Mighty Aim 7E? Yeah, got pretty close. Whoo-wee! Alright, sweet prince. Wait, what? He's not dead? Mate, I fucked up his wing. I put him on fire, and he still outmaneuvers me. How is that possible? Nice, let's go. Hell yeah, you got the other guy too. MiG-21 Bison. Look at that. Boom, boom. Well done, brother. Yeah, but I thought I set the dude on fire. But I'm guessing I didn't. But luckily, we were faster than him. That was good. We could move away. Okay. Daily done. G-suit done. Sky Flash. Getting there. We need one more good game, and it's the first fighter they've had to done. Thank God. Hey, Marduk, nice to see you. Captain Octopus. We are taking the piss. We're taking the piss. All taking the piss. Okay, here we go. All we need is like 1,000 score. We're done for now. This vehicle. And we'll be good to go. Are we in another full up tier? You bet your ass we are. Okay, so that's how many matches today? This is the 4th match. Each one has been a full up tier. Why? Why do you do this to me? Hey, Big Slow Finger, nice to see you. It's going well, man. We're like one match off finishing the pages of history. We have the AIM 7Es. We don't have the Sky Flashes, but you know, AIM 7Es aren't bad. Because at least they give us something that we can fire and scare the enemy. We had a very nice Warno session earlier. We have nearly broken through the left hook campaign. And that means the Soviet forces are going to have to retreat. Castle is nearly taken. It's going very well. I like the weekends now, you know. We're able to do a bit of everything. Feels nice. I like playing some Rift Breakers. I like doing, you know, the Warno stuff. It's good. Did you see the forum post that the Chinese are also getting the new guided bomb? No. Would that be the new American bomb? Why would the Chinese get it? We're soaring in. Oh. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Oh, we're breaking free. Ooh. The mighty Phantom strikes again. Our 2070 hours exist on a 13.0 platform that I shouldn't fight. Never mind. The new American one, but the funny thing is that only the F-16V Block 70 should be able to carry it. Do you have like a link to the post? Well, that sucked. Maybe I should have rolled better or something. I need to do this Gods and Titans one, so we need to play a bit of ground as well. Should have side climbed. That's you're 100% correct. Completely my fault. I asked if you had a link, Big Slow Finger. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Oh, man, likes to walk around. Goes from town to town. I'm a wanderer. Ooh. I saw that, Habosin. I haven't been watching, but I saw the score. It's gone into extra time, right? Round, around, 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 around. Here we go. Right. We probably need one more kill. And then we will be in business. We're in another full up tier. 5 in a row. Ass. Full on ass. Crazy thing is, we're like maybe 30% of the way through this vehicle. While getting our heads caved in full up tiers. Pretty silly. As you can see the gun rotate. How fun. I think I'm the only one over here. I banned Russian. So it's going to be an Su-27 or a MiG-29 or an Su-33. All vastly superior to me. So as it could also be a Yak-141. Once again. Guess what? It just doesn't turn, like... Oops. Pretty fun getting hit by in heaven by vehicles I can't catch. Isn't it wild? I'm literally slower than all of these guys. Base damage, let's go. I can't maneuver as fast as them. They're faster than me. Have better missiles than me. I straight up cannot do anything against any of them. I just can't. They're faster than me. They're more maneuverable than me. They have better guns than me. They have better missiles than me. They have more countermeasures than me. I have no advantage over any of those planes that we just saw. None. None. Like, literally zero. I cannot do anything. Yeah, it'd be nice to see. This is sad. But we are 200 mission score off of it. Hey, Scott, nice to see you. All BAVR planes have notable small data links. You only know the MiG-29. The F-18s do. Or, sorry, the missile on the premium F-18 does. The AIM-7P. Right. Is this going to be the, like, 7th full-up tour in a row? Yeah. Actually, this might be a 12-7, 11-7. Nope. There's a Gripen. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down? Looked in around, and then worst of all, you try to tell me, baby, because you say you will. But I love you still. I need you more than anyone, darling. Please don't break my heart. Talking about love, love, love. Yeah, well, you know how it is on How to Eat. Unfortunately, I was cursed by fucking God himself when it comes to War Thunder. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, it's a vehicle that's better than me in every way behind me. Pretty sick. Thank God my my ally there just walked right past him. You know, the guy who's actually in a better vehicle than the MiG-29 in terms of maneuverability. You know, that would have actually been really cool if he'd actually fought him instead of just, you know, walking past him. But we can't have, like, anything in life, unfortunately. So now I have to build some dumb-ass fucking maneuvers. And he gets bonked by a Mirage. And hopefully my team can just bail out all this situation since they're in the superior vehicles and I'm not. So yeah, I get to play bait. My team is able to get 2 kills from 2 guys trying to come and ram me up the ass, and I get 0 points because I'm in a fucking shit stick. Just fantastic. Wild. That's an F4F ice, I think. Go, AIM-7E. This is the perfect opportunity for you. Never mind. I lied. Oh, I get hit from heaven. Nice. That's cool. Hey, guess what? It's a 12.7 vehicle with a better radar, better missiles, better maneuverability, and better gun, and also just better than me in every single way that I fight every game. It's just a real treat. Just a real treat. Maybe this one will be better. Who knows? It's an 11-7, 12-7. Wow. We made it, guys. Only took 50,000 battles. We've done it. Not a full up tier. Just very close to. No, I'm not Bruno. I'm playing the Phantom. But we won't be after this match. I'm not playing these bags of wank. It's not happening. I can't. Like, I said that I would treat myself better this year. These vehicles will stay away. On the thing, China getting the bomb seems to be a fake post by some dude because the account hasn't posted anything if you look up on the forum. Ah. Well, that sucks. Mm-hmm. Okay. But no, I refuse in general just to play these bags of wank. Like, we're just doing this for the pages of history, and then it gets to live in the hangar. I don't get why these vehicles are like this. By the way, I still don't have the sky flashes, so I'm still fucking useless. Yeah, there's a lot of people who lie on the internet big slow, unfortunately. So it's always fun and enjoyable. The thing that I think I've probably enjoyed the most more recently when it comes to all that stuff is just ignoring a lot of it. Seems to work pretty well. F-18s. Relight my fire. Missile is going straight for me. Well done, Sparrow. You did fuck all. Should be proud of yourself. Well done, AIM-9G. You did fuck all. Should be proud of yourself. I don't know how I'm holding on to this guy. Fuck it. Cool. Okay, well, we're done. Don't play these vehicles. Just don't do it. Until Gaijin actually does something about these, just don't fucking do it. Don't hurt yourself. You know? Don't fucking bother. Why are they like the way that they are? Why can they not understand that there is a fundamental issue with this BR and this range? Why can they not just see that? Why is it that the Tornado of the same BR gets 2 stock sky flashes? Why does the FG1 only get 2 AIM-9Ds as a stock? Why is it the same on the FGR2? Well, Phantom's the easiest one for the pages of history. F4E, hands down. But it's so fucking dumb. The whole thing. Like, I can't rationalize any of it at all in my head. They've just made it horrific. God forbid, like, playing the higher ones. The US tree one? Yeah. Yeah, it's the second US tree one. It's the one that has to deal with this fucking dog-ass matchmaking. It actually gets to live a little bit instead of just being absolutely fucking trashed on by just a million premiums that are massively overpowered compared to you. Because that's fair and enjoyable, actually. You know, one of my favorite things in life is when somebody just pays money, and because they paid money and I decided to, you know, do the work type of thing, I get my head caved in. It actually it's one of those things which I am just fantastically happy with, and they should just keep doing this. You know what they should do is they should just do this to the whole game. They should just make it so every area of the game, if you have any of these vehicles and you pay, I don't know, $2, you just get to fucking head fuck anybody that exists. Seems like a great idea. How the Japanese cruisers treated me? They're fine. A lot of rounds. They do a lot of damage. Just need to get the AP on them, and then they're all right. This one has quite a lot of grinding that we have to do for it, though. They did remove the late Welkin. Yeah, they did. They removed it from the dub log. All right, so we need in realistic 25k. Shouldn't be too bad. The only issue is one of the key things to these vehicles is the torpedoes, and in realistic, obviously, we don't use those as much. But yeah, unfortunately, there's just there is a plethora of vehicles in the game in air right now which are worthless, and it's getting worse. It's not going to get better. And the Phantoms are in that boat. Maybe in, like, I don't know, 20 years, they'll be in a nicer place. So there's two vehicles. You got the Suzuya, which is in the Megami class, and it has the 155s, and then you have the Megami, which has the 203s. So you can't choose between it on the same vehicle, but you can just, yeah, use the other one, which is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Two songs to sing. But yeah, so that's the situation. Mm-hmm. To help me through. It shouldn't take too long to get this done. Should be nice. You would have rather seen the Hunter plane for Singapore than the stupid IFV? What is the Hunter plane? Is it just another Hunter? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the addition. I just don't know how it fits in terms of like why would I play it over the other things that are already there, you know? Oh, the British Hunter? Oh, hell no. I'm hunted out, man. I've played enough Hunters. I don't need more. I think I've spaded every single Hunter in the game. With the Phantoms, I'm like halfway through, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself just to get hammered every match. Like there are people who are way stronger than I am in terms of just mental fortitude with that. And Godspeed to them. Whoop, whoop. Nice. Ogami power. Yeah, I think I'm done with all the hunters. The other one is like, I think I'm done with all the MiG-21 bisses now. In the next air event, I kind of want to do the Hawks. Isn't the Hunter AFE going to be like the 4th 11-3? But there's a chance they put it at a different BR. But yeah, it's probably going to be 11-3 or 11-0. And that's what I mean. Like, I think it would be an interesting vehicle if it wasn't in the Israeli tech tree. Like, if I hadn't played the Namers, like, it would have been cool because, you know, those types of vehicles, they have like interesting stuff to them. They just have a bit of problem in terms of the meta. But there are a few things. If it has good targeting speed, because the Namers don't, they have really rough targeting speed. And then also, the other thing, if the vehicle has access to the, what's the word? Ammo in the hull of it, and so it's not all stored in the turret, it will be the best vehicle at 11-3 for Israel. Because it might be the most frustrating experience in the game when you get hit in the Namer. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm just a pillbox now. The problem with the Japanese thing is, what the hell does Indonesia have to do with Japan? Or what the hell does Singapore have to do with Japan? If you didn't know, Singaporean people aren't exactly big fans of the Japanese, mainly down to the fact that the Japanese tried to subjugate them for quite a long time. It's the problem with the whole Japanese thing in Asia. There's either the countries that got fucked over by Japan and therefore really hate them, or the countries that are indifferent to Japan. There's no middle ground. Which is kind of funny. Who cares? Unfortunately, a lot of schizos are bosun. And as we know, you gotta be careful of schizos. Yeah, it might be something to do with the siege of Singapore. Who knows, though? You know. Who knows? Never touch naval. What does straddle mean in the upper left? Straddle means that your rounds are landing either side of the target. So it means that you're aiming good and you're good to go, but the natural dispersion of the guns is meaning that you are missing. Ooh. Trento time. So you know how you like straddle somebody? You basically just like stick all of your limbs around them. That's pretty much like the same thing. You are indeed straddling. Mm-hmm. People are really sensitive about that stuff. I mean, yeah, like, because the thing is, you got to remember, a lot of people have families that were affected by this, and there's obviously the whole thing about how, you know, generations feel like they lost out on a lot because of these subjugations and stuff like that. So it's a big part of people's history. And unfortunately, especially in Asia, they get super uppity about it. But then again, it would be exactly the same as if you started putting a bunch of Ukrainian vehicles in the Russian territory, right? Or if you put a bunch of, like, I don't know, Argentinian vehicles in the British territory. You just have, like, people who were told from birth that they gotta hate these other people because of what happened in history, even though it's not the same fucking people. It's just how it goes. It sucks, you know? Like, it's one of the things that I'm not a huge fan of in terms of how all of this stuff works, but I mean, what are you going to do about it? Singapore would be closer to China. See, you'd think so, and technically yes. Apart from if you read a bunch of, so this is the interesting thing, right? If you have a look at a bunch of university like studies and also public polls and all of that, it turns out like the most of the Singapore people are pretty favorable towards the Chinese. But if you ask people on the internet who are young and from Singapore, they disagree. So, so unfortunately, once again, you have the same problem. It turns out people are really good at believing their individual opinion is the opinion of the collective. And that has been an issue, I would say, in the War Thunder community since day one. Just in terms of how people see stuff and portray things. Because I believe this, therefore it is true for everybody. It's been one of the key sticking points in my head while dealing with people. You know? Did you give up playing the mighty British Phantom? I'm gonna be honest, Abby, you are a stronger person than I am. I got the pages of history and I got the fuck out. I'm not doing it. I can't do it to myself. I may have not valued myself highly previously, and I don't, you know, value myself highly now. But I definitely value my time a little bit higher than what it used to be. Me like 4 or 5 years ago, I probably would have struggled through that shit. But like nowadays, there are just too many other things to go and chill and do. I can't just sit there and get my head caved in every match. I'm not like learning anything from it. People are just smashing my head in because I'm an easy kill. Like there's nothing that you can do. It's just a horrific experience. I'm not interested in just being fucking, you know, some fish eaten by a whale. Oh, well done, how to eat. I got no idea what mine's at. Mine like locked out, so. You so hyped for the Palmaria? Yeah, it should be good. I'm looking forward to it too. Oh, another one tap. They talk about my one taps. Yours is a 0? Goddamn. There we go. Oh, I hit one of his ammos, but it didn't do anything. Maybe next time. Oh, you don't want the camo carbon? If I had to guess, it's going to get the French HE just like the Panzer bits. Well, the Palmaria? I mean, it might do, but... I don't know, it'll probably get the bog standard 155 stuff, right? Okay. I'm 107 and OF3? Yeah, and then the VT, right? The mighty VT. The ship is like drifting across. You see that? Oh, man. Looks so weird. Yeah, the phantoms in the game, there's like a few of them that are okay, but yeah, right now the vast majority of them, which are around 12-0, they're just not worth it. Like I will eventually spade them when they bring in a bit more decompression in air and they put up all of those monsters that are at 12-7 to 13-0. And then the Phantom will be able to breathe again. Because like the MiG-23 versus Phantom matchup is actually kind of an interesting one. But you never get it. What's the point? Oof. I don't know if I'm doing damage to this guy. I think he's sinking. It's annoying on the VDAR where the OEF has way higher shell velocity compared to the VT. I think there's another vehicle where that's like the same as well. Yeah, we're doing some realistic just for the daily. We have a cannoneer, so gotta shoot things. My experience was much the same. I stuck through spinning the FGR and the FG1. Feel like I deserve a medal. Probably miss the premiums or cancel themselves out, so they can't go up. Yeah, you're right, Abby. Unfortunately. You're completely right. It's very, very unfortunate. Alright, we have 7,000 damage. Very good. Yeah, but with the general like BR decompression, you know, that should help, right? Because like all the premiums that are at 12.0, they can all fight each other fine. It's just the fact that they get dragged up into the later ones and they just get like 12.0 premiums versus 12.7 premiums is laughable. Like F4S versus FA18 is laughable. Like in terms of matchup, it's just insane. Like the difference between those two vehicles. They just completely creamed the F4s. Okay, let's put him in the ground. This is why we need special premium versus premium games. That would be kind of funny if they did that. But yeah, I doubt they ever will. They did at least put up some of the active radar homing ones. They just need to do a few more. But at least for me, there's a lot more of the game I can play than that area. So, and with new tech trees coming in and stuff, we can just kind of grind through those instead of playing that wank. What they could do with the Phantoms is just once again, just give them actually like stock missiles instead of just 2 AIM-9Ds. It's so old school, like so old school in terms of how it's set up. It's like they just kind of forgot about them existing. There we go. When new tech trees are coming, they're supposed to be adding in a united kind of Korean tech tree idea. So that means your boys North and South Korea once again together in harmony. And then they're also adding in obviously more other nations from Asia. There's quite a few of them. Hey, Punish Sneaky, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, the tussling. So kind of miners and an Asian tech tree. Well, a lot of them are going to be coming to the tech trees that are already in the game. You know? I think the only ones that are going in their own is the Korean stuff. But I'm sure they'll do like more independent tech trees as they go. But once again, why do we care about more independent tech trees when 99% of people don't play all the tech trees that we already have. So there's not really much point in newer stuff when people just won't play them. Do you think? Do you think the people are chomping at the bit to play more T62s? I am. I love the T62. Yeah. Or are they chomping at the bit to play more M48s and T80s? Who knows? Fair enough, Aniki. You think they'll add the Bolivian Navy, formed in 2018, apparently? It was formed in 2018? Does it just have like one sailboat? Or Bolivia, all places. Do. Alright, that's 10k. Very good. A nice return on the Megami. Bolivia is landlocked, if you didn't know. But there are like nations that are landlocked that have navies, right? Hey, Weena destroyed. Nice to see you. Oh, the dude missed the penalty. Oh. Goddamn. Well, there you go. A very close match. Hey, I got the Setsu. Nice. So PSG won it last year, right? And now they win it again. Crazy. Wonder how Mbappe is feeling. What do you think? Do you think he's having a good time? Mbappe. French people locking their doors right now. Right, there's Ivan Stepanovic Konev done. We'll get the D-Day stuff next time. You mean the dictator? No, I mean the French footballer. Mbappe moved from PSG to Real Madrid, and it was one of the biggest signings ever. But he's done fuck all. Sorry, I shouldn't say he's done fuck all. He's done pretty well, but the team has done fuck all since he's there. So everybody calls him the dictator. Why? I mean, our boy Mourinho is going back to Madrid, right? We'll see how that goes. Mm-hmm. Well, it's another one of those. Gonna take us years to get over their matches. Israel did have fistfights between Valverde and Many, did they? God damn. I don't really follow Real Madrid in general, just because I find a lot of it just kind of dull in terms of the Spanish league and everything. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna shoot for like 5 minutes. Is this a Japanese ship? It is, Bruno, yeah. This is the Megami. It's the one with a bunch of 203s on it. So far, it's been okay, actually. Rounding it out. Thought it'd be a lot worse, but we haven't actually seen that many battleships. Really want the Korean territory very soon, because we want more Curse T62 variants. I can only offer you another Israeli T62. Sorry. Good morning, Juan. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. We're Megamiing. We need the Cannoneer done, and then also the last of the Mohicans, the Marine Gendarme Mark. I will trade all of the M60s for all of the Phantoms. But at least there's a few vehicles so far in the next update that look pretty fun. There we go. Did South Korea get Phantoms? Ooh. I don't know, actually. I don't know a lot about the South Korean planes, apart from the modern day ones they have. Mm-hmm. Right. Are we close enough yet? Yeah, we probably are. Put some shots in. I think they mostly use the F5. You know what? I'm fine with that. F5 is king. They use the F4E till 2024? Jesus. Absolute masterclass of efficient engineering. Keeping it around for that long. There we go. It is wild when you look at like certain nations and it's like, oh yeah, we used this like bag of wank for like 50 years because we didn't want to buy anything new. Happens so much. Oh, I nearly got this guy. They had the saber dog? Yeah, but didn't they have like the rocket only saber dog? They didn't have like the gun one. Okay. And the guy next to you has some 60-year-olds. Why bother? True, yeah. It is interesting how whenever like the North Korean stuff is talked about, it's still after this many years. It's like, well, they could artillery strike Seoul, Like, yeah, they could have done that in fucking World War II, mate. Like we're still, the conversation is still the same. Like, oh, they could bomb the shit out of it with artillery. It's like, well, yeah. I'm tired. Dome it up, motherfuckers. Oof. Yep. Speaking of Korea, did you see the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Wowzer? I didn't know. Why is Korea involved? How is Korea? Are they doing the home front special? Hey, Logsmart, nice to see you. They had the one with the Mighty Mouses. Oh. It's Korean War #2? Oh. So, Korea gone hot again? They should have home fronted it. Homefront had such a fucking great story. North Korea has somehow just completely taken over Asia with superior might and technology. Now they're invading the west coast of the US. Great story. Top marks. Did you hear about Korea Starbucks controversy? No, surprisingly. Why? What? What has happened? I don't really hear too much about Korea, apart from the whole like fact that they were ruled by a witch for quite a while, which I think is quite fun. They seem to have quite a lot of Illuminati stuff, and then also the whole, obviously, all the K-pop stuff and how much abuse goes into that, and how it just seems like it's just accepted in their society for some reason. Isn't South Korea currently in revolt over people posting an emoji? What? I mean, if it was a shit emoji, I'm fine with burning down buildings. It really depends on what the emoji was. 2 days ago, South Korean Starbucks had a promotion called Tank Day. Like welder tanks, and everyone got mad. What? Why? Doesn't Korea have like quite a big like military thing? Like they have nation service, right? So everybody has to serve. Well, I haven't played any of the Call of Duties and all. Like it's the last type of game that I played like that was Battlefield, right? The new one that came out, and we played the campaign. That one had a very weak story, so yeah, mandatory military service. They also have some pretty big like military suppliers. People got annoyed at Tank Day. I feel like there's better things to get annoyed. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Seems weird. Every big corporate in South Korea basically makes something for the military. This is the 22nd Call of Duty game. What? I mean, I played the first Call of Duty, well, the first console Call of Duty, which was Call of Duty Finest Hour. So the last one that I played properly, like in terms of like playing the multiplayer and then also playing the rest of it, I'm pretty sure was like Black Ops 1. Playing the campaigns, I think it was it was either Black Ops 3 with all the zombie stuff, or it was World War 2. Wild. Think about. Okay. California State Assembly passes the Protect Our Games Act. Games released after the 1st January 2027 must provide at least 60 days notice before terminating service and ensure users can continue accessing the game, providing an alternative version or a patch or refunds. That's cool. Big ups, California. For example, Hyundai makes tanks for the Korean military. Oh, do they? It's kind of fun. Oh, he's so close to death. Finish him. Bum, bum, bum. Do I watch House of the Dragon? No, but I would like to. But I made a mistake. And right, you should not make this mistake in life. I have a wonderful missus. I love my missus a lot. She's a fantastic lady. She incredibly inspirational, very hardworking, all of that stuff. She wanted to watch Game of Thrones. Just like, because I enjoyed Game of Thrones, right? Apart from the end of it. And she was like, I want to watch it too, because, you know, you're interested in it, and we're usually interested in the same type of thing, so she'll probably enjoy it, right? Same thing happens with Lord of the Rings. So she wants to watch Lord of the Rings too. Whenever we start watching them, she just falls asleep. Like every time. Don't know why. It's just it's like she just conks out. So I'm waiting to no, my webcam's having a bit of a fit. I'm trying to get through Game of Thrones with her. So we end up like watching one episode every like few weeks or so. And yeah. We're still on season 1 after like a year and a half. So I wanna finish that first before we go and watch the other stuff. Because Game of Thrones has a terrible ending, right? I'll try and fix my camera. Like Game of Thrones has a terrible ending, right? Like it's really, really bad. Yeah, it's probably updating, so it'll get fine in a bit. But yeah. So it's just one of those things where that's why I haven't watched it. It has Doctor Who guy in it, or at least the early seasons did. Both spin-offs: Retreat, House of Dragon, and Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, I want to watch them. Like the end of it was so bad. But with these ones, which they're prequels, right? So these are complete stories. I think the reason why Game of Thrones ended so badly is because it wasn't a complete story. And they had to complete it. And as I said, as I've said many times, as a person who's read the books, I don't think George finishes them. Because he can't. Because it goes against his worldview. So, hey Gato, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Sorry, the camera's lagging a little bit right now. No idea why. But yeah, I think he's fundamentally fucked in terms of it. Yeah, Matt Smith, yeah. I find it very hard to see Matt Smith as anything else apart from Doctor Who, though. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Because he was probably the fan favorite Doctor Who. For me, I actually liked Christopher Eccleston the most. I thought he fit the bill the best. Just realized that the Swedish tech tree can still get another K9 and Britain can get 2. Yeah, they exported it a bunch, right? All over the place. Big stomper. Hey, look, camera's fixed. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of actors that when I see them in shows, I already get kind of like excited about the show. But then also the opposite happens too. And Matt Smith, I feel like I just want to see what he can do in a different role. There's a lady, what's her name? Let's see. Kaya Scodelario. So whenever she's in something, I actually really enjoy watching her characters. They're setting a Doctor Who to release in 2028. Elliot Page is playing Doctor Who. Don't fuck about. I actually like the last Doctor Who with your boy Nawadi Watongo, or whatever his name is. The one that I can never pronounce. It was a little bit heavy on the social commentary, but like, that's Doctor Who, so. Like, Doctor Who has always been pretty heavy on the social commentary. This one was just a bit aggressive because they did the whole like changing history thing. What is his name? It's like Nakuti to something. Why is he not like shown anywhere? But no, the does anybody remember his name? The guy who played Doctor Who? Why can I not find his name? Oh my lord. Oh, we battered him at least. Nakuti Gatway, there you go. Yeah. I actually really enjoyed him. I thought he was good. You know, and as an actor in general, I think he's great. But yeah. I feel like Doctor Who right now is just one of those like poison chalices. Like it's just one of those where whoever takes it, it's never gonna work for them. You know. I'm pretty sure Prime has also not re-upped them, like, because so there was an agreement between Amazon Prime and also BBC that they would kind of co-produce it and therefore release it on the similar platforms, which was great for me because I got to watch it. Because obviously I don't get access to like BBC stuff over here. But I'm pretty sure Prime were not happy with the fact that nobody watched it, you know. He's Rwandan Scottish. I mean, he's British, like, at the end of the day. But yeah. He plays a Nigerian in Sex Education who is also English. Seems like a different idea for a COD until I remember they have a mandatory AI usage quota. And we'll probably add SpongeBob as a playable character in Warzone. In the teaser, they already advertised Warzone skins. So I'm like, no thanks. Money, money, money. I think it's just fair to say, Abby, we've just outgrown that stuff, right? Like I feel like COD's one of those funny games where it's an 18 plus that is played pretty much exclusively by 13-year-olds. But like as somebody who now is nearly 3 times that age, I feel like it's just not for me. It's why like whenever I see like the old COD streamers like play it and they're all like mid 30s and in their 40s, it's so weird. Like it's so odd to see. 'Cause it's just like because they try and use all the lingo from like what kids do and they just sound fucking weird as piss. I mean, COD is still cool, but the problem is when you're on like however many, you run out of ideas, right? That's why they started recycling pretty much everything with a new lick of paint. But it is what it is. Bing, 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 bing. Oh. Hella damage. You just don't enjoy arcade FPSs? I just don't think I enjoy multiplayer FPSs anymore. I was thinking about it with like the War Thunder stuff, with them like working on the infantry things. I just don't know if I'm there anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, you need the backwards baseball cap and you need the beard. That's true. I'm mostly the way there. Maybe that's what will be the next thing. We'll just play a shit ton of COD. I go, bro. Tastes blood. Uh-oh. They can't make COD World at War anymore, so the franchise is doomed. Well, the last World War II COD they made flopped, didn't it? You think the Korean setting is different and interesting? Yeah, maybe. If these games actually had like enemies and allies, like then I think that would help out quite a lot. Pretty much none of these games are ballsy enough to actually have like the goodies and the baddies. And even if you have a goodies and baddies story, it turns out you play as the goodies, and then it turns out you're not actually that goody. You're actually baddie. So therefore everybody's baddies. Yeah, she didn't mind War Thunders for more like Insurgency Sandstorm than COD OBF. It was just the movement being horrific. I didn't mind it in War Thunder, but it's like, do I want to play this over like active matter? Not really. Do I want to play it over the vehicle stuff in War Thunder? Probably not either. Right? Like, that's the thing. I think it might just be like where I'm at in terms of like what I enjoy with games and what I enjoy with all that stuff. What was the enemy in Battlefield 6? The US or the European PMC? Battlefield 6 was the most recent one, right? The enemy in that one was... So you were playing as America, and a private military corporation was taking over everything. And after you had created peace, they attacked you, and they made it look like it was other people. And it turns out that you were funded by the American government, and the PMC was funded by the American government. So you were fighting yourself to cause a war. So therefore, big man Baracus makes money. So it was just that America is the goodie and the baddie, all the timey. Pretty dull. You're funded by the CIA. You're funded by the CIA. No, you're funded by the CIA. That's all it was. The whole thing. All these games are just PMC versus PMC because they can't have real countries. They can have real countries if they weren't pussies. That's the thing. One thing I kind of like War Thunder about, you know? It's like, fuck it. You know, this is the American Abrams. Or this is the, you know, German T-72. Yeah, that's true, Abby, yeah. Thank God for the fucking British. That's like the 2014 Call of Duty campaign where Kevin Spacey takes over the world as a PMC. I never played that one. I don't know. Since I didn't like the idea of it, you know, the whole like celebrity thing being involved. Wasn't a huge fan. Just felt kind of weird. You know? All right, another game, another mod. Let's get some dry docking done. Get a bit more speed. He was good in it though. I mean, fair. You know, that's fair. I just wasn't really interested. You know, we're doing realistic right now, Pepito. Just because we have a daily for it. We need less than 10k, and the daily will be done. Why do you, Buttercup baby, just to let me down? Ogami. And Snoop Dogg is a Bible announcer in Ghosts. Do you think the world has turned on Snoop Dogg yet? They had Jon Snow and Infinite Warfare as well. Did they? I'm good, Pepito. Life's alright. Just a bit hungry. We did a big Costco shop last night. Big ups to Costco. It's a great financial decision to have a Costco membership, even if you end up buying a bunch of shit. Feels good to have a house full of food. But yeah, doing well. Life is good. Had a nice session this morning in Mono with Alex and Teddy. We're gonna have a nice Rift Breaker session, hopefully tomorrow too. And then, of course, playing some more Thunder. Waiting for the next week for crazy stuff to happen. No mention Nicki Minaj in Warzone. What a time we live in. Boom, 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 bass. You got that super bass. Boom, 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 boom. Got that boom, 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 bass. There's a lot of vehicles over there. Might be able to snipe you today. Who knows? We already got the Phantom challenge done, which is good. And I think the other one that I want to do is I want to do this, and then maybe we can. Well, I need to work on the whole like killing air vehicles with ground and ground vehicles with air thing, just to get it done. Because we're going to be going into an air event, so that one's pretty important. I still remember the camo stuff in like Modern Warfare 1. There was a bunch of like grindable camo stuff, but then you also had like DLCs with like stuff like that. Oh, something went pop. Very nice. Boom, boom, boom. Going into the air event, you can play the FGR again. You know what, Abby? I thought maybe instead I'll do the Hawk. I need to actually have a look at like all the different things to do. Because I still have quite a lot, you know. There's a lot of like stuff at low tier to do too. I need to sort that out. The red tiger and blue tiger camo, yeah. Well, I was thinking of playing the first Hawk, Abby, not the second one. I don't know about that second one. That one looks like pretty rough. Yeah, I need to actually see what I have to grind. Yeah, first Hawk should be okay. But second one just looks quite annoying. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, we'll make a list. Check it twice. I'm gonna find out what's good or bad. Do-do-do-do-do. Fortunately, this guy was not as fast as the other guys. He gets to die. Death becomes you. You thought both of them a pain? The problem is that after BO2, they started to make more and more DLC camos, and after that, they made supply drops in 2019 bundles. Yeah, I mean, I can't. When was FIFA exploding in terms of like all the stuff that it did? Because that, at least from what I remember, was when shit started to hit the fan. Where all these companies realized there was all this kind of like monetization that they just like left on the table. Yeah, I think it was around that time where it became incredibly obnoxious. Well, we had a great start to this game, but I don't know what we do now. CSGO skins were in 2013. God damn. Big controversy was around Battlefront 2 EA, wasn't it? Oh, they've had a bunch of controversies. You got to remember, there was like several years in a row that EA got voted worst company in America. You know. But yeah, Battlefront in general, like when they brought in the new Battlefront, that was something that got people riled up. All the FIFA stuff, of course. And just them just gutting a lot of studios as well. That was another thing they did quite a lot. Like where they bought out like studios and then they just would shut them down and they were basically buying them out for the games. If you want to see a really funny video, that's a blast in the past. Do you remember Angry Joe? Angry Joe show? Maybe some of you like have seen him recently. But he used to make like reviews of video games, right? And they were like classic, you know, like YouTube videos. Nothing wrong with them, apart from, you know, he started putting in. Joe had an issue and still has the issue. He thinks he's smarter than he fucking is. When he should have just like stuck to the shtick instead of like expanding to things, which was just not a good idea. But the major thing, at least in terms of his reviews, he made one on Battlefront 2 and he focused a lot on the monetization. He did the same thing with Shadows of War. And he did a really good job of explaining like why it was bad. And he was very good at explaining monetization to time, if that makes sense. So okay, you could buy this for like insane amounts of money, or you could grind this for like 20 million hours. And obviously, like, it was only that one thing that you could get. And you had to put in that amount of effort for it, which is a no-go. Isn't it like the 2 digits when it comes to studios killed by EA? Oh, there's a metric ton of them. I don't know how many, but yeah. The other thing is as well, there's just so many fan favorites as well. Like, that's probably the bigger issue. Just the amount of them that got killed off, that made games that people really, really enjoyed. Town full of people from that guy with the glasses is pretty evident when the spoony one is the one remembered for being talented. The spoony one. I still remember all the Channel Awesome stuff. And the creatures as well. I wonder what they're doing nowadays. They're probably still doing some shit. EA's killed 14 studios? Wouldn't surprise me. Like they straight up like expanded and conquered. I don't know how Ubisoft is still around, like as an entity in itself. I don't know how it fucking turns over the money. They must have some fucking dark French arts or something. Do. Okay, we got severe damage on something. Oh shit, that's that French vehicle we were playing the other day. Galissonière! Or the Gloire. Wait, I hit something with a fucking torpedo in realistic? Jesus. Is it Punish Zaniki? God damn. I know that they get a lot of funding from the Canadian government. But then, like, there's a lot of studios in Canada that get crazy amounts of funding. It still amazes me how that gay hockey show was pretty much fully funded by the Canadian government. The... whatever it's called. I've forgotten its name. Yeah. Heated Rivalry. There you go. Yeah, that one's a Canadian author, and the TV show got basically the TV show took over Canada over here for like a few months because it was seen as a way to get women into watching hockey, and therefore the way to get women to watch hockey was to boil it down to frivolous homosexual sex. It actually kind of felt a little bit discriminatory in a way. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know if it did anything or anything. Unlike Rainbow Six and two other games now owned by the partner studio between Ubisoft and Tencent, no idea. I haven't, like, the only thing that I've kept up with Ubisoft is the fight between the family that owns it, because there's a big like French family that owns the whole thing, and every so often there's just like a big public spat between some of the members because some want more control than others. What they really should do is they should just fucking deck the whole thing, but the only way to do that is to sell it on pennies at the dollar to China. Hey Valda, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully everything's alright. We're Magamying. So it's always the French? Not always. EA is an American company. They have a big office over here, actually. We should go around it. A lot of small dev houses have got offices here for some reason. You don't live that far from the Blizzard office? You mean like the campus that they have? Irvine? Doing better than the last couple of days? You doing okay? I'm good. Yeah. It's got a little bit of chest pain, but I think that's down to being hungry. If I don't appear tomorrow, I may be dead. But I'm feeling good. Life is alright. Canada's a lot of funding game devs. They do, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like public grants and stuff like that. A lot of tax breaks that you can get. You like the concept of state-funded media? Canadians need to have their culture defended against the golem of US and Hollywood. I just wish we didn't give it to make lesbian French hockey dramas. I'm fine with stuff like that. It is crazy how dominant just like American media is over here. But also, as you said, it doesn't help that a lot of the stuff, like I thought Heated Rivalry, like out of all the kind of like Canadian government funded stuff, it isn't actually that bad. Like it's well shot, you know, the story, it's a smut, you know, story, whatever, shit happens. But the actual like way it's shot and stuff, it's not bad. Like it's one of the better ones. The problem is a lot of the like Canadian TV that is publicly funded is just terrible. Like it's just not good. Like when you have a look at like Britain and the BBC, it's very hit and miss. There are actually some really good BBC shows, you know, but in Canada, it's much more miss than hit. But yeah, I just wish there was the other problem that happens a lot in Canada, and this is just Canada in general, because it's just stuck in this very weird social situation right now. There's always a push to highlight specific minor things from different sets of people and make whole shows around them. And the problem with that is it can't work because you can't get people interested as much in stuff like that. Like it's pretty much impossible to do it if you don't put it with something else. Well, Vice ran out of money, so then they reverted to making cheapo shit. That's the thing. Like Vice made some really cool shit, but they never made any fucking money from it. They were spending way more money than they put in. Just like most like internet media, right? Most internet media is a full on like oligarchy. Like it's just some people like funding places to push forward narratives. Thank you for the subscription, How to Eat. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. The funded music tends to be a lot better. Oh, really? Do you have like any examples? I'd like to listen. I mainly just have a look at the TV shows and the movies. And obviously the games. But once again, the games never have big social impact. A lot of the games, like they are just like very short 4 to 6 hour story games that are played by like 100 people. Like imagine you did like a Firewatch game, but in Canada. That would bang. Like that would be pretty good. Or like a road trip game. That could be fun. Mm-hmm. Speaking of Vice, Shane Smith, the co-founder, doesn't realize streaming on Kick now. Well, that's pretty wild. Hey, Mad Mike, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, we're just finishing off the Glaive event. We're nearly done with it. We have one more mark of distinction. We did the coupon. We spaded a bunch of vehicles. Pretty good. Now we're just finishing it off. Getting a daily done, and then we'll get it sorted. Road 96 was a fun little game. Oh, really? This is the last mark, yes. This is the Megami Roach. It's a 6.0 cruiser from the Japanese. I've been trying to spit out all the cruisers and destroyers, and we have 4 cruisers to go. 3 of them being Japanese. Mm-hmm. Okay. Best squad. The next event is the air one, right? Cannoneer done. Hey, we got a camo. Lovely. Magami time. Ammo wetting, I suppose. Which is the best naval nation? America for blue water, and probably Russia for coastal. Okay. So that's our daily's done. We also, after a few games, we're at 15k, so we're going very well on it. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to get my lunch. Back. To events, I can just sit and relax. The ship and the next plane one. You don't want to do the plane one? I'm kind of interested just to see what the plane is. Okay. It's time for Wardle. Let's see what it is today. 1,500 people have guessed this one. Try the M60. It's in the regular tech tree. Not a medium. Higher gun. I'm thinking like heavy tank in the regular tech tree. So IS-4 maybe. Not Russian. Damn. Wait, IS-4 only has 4 crew. Oh yeah, it's only got 1 in the hull. Ooh. 115 maybe? Lower BR. Maybe 100? It's not a heavy tank or a medium. So, could be a tank destroyer. A tank destroyer would like a 120 or something like that. I'm thinking like SU-100, but China. Not China. It still has 4 crew. Wow, I'm terrible at the crew. Oh, it's obviously not 100. Sorry. Right. It is. You know what it could be? The tortoise. Ah. Not there. Oh, that's only a 94. Sorry, I thought I had a bigger one. Has a super wonky gun. The SAV, it's a regular tech tree vehicle. Could be Sweden. I don't think any of theirs are over 105. Actually, what is that vehicle called? This one? No, it's too big. It's got to be like a weird caliber. The only one I can think of is the 115, but I don't think there's a 115 on a tank destroyer. Also really light. Yeah, they're all like 120s. But I mean, maybe it could be a 120. Let's try the Chi-Ha. LG. Oh, well, there you go. Whee! For some reason, when I saw it was lower than 122, I just decided that 120 was not it in my head. I like the long gun, yeah. Pretty enjoyable. Okay, it's got 2 engines, probably. It's a fighter. Regular tech tree, much higher BR. Okay, well. I like the F8F. Oh no, sorry, it has 2 engines, doesn't it? Not bad. Oh. It's probably going to be some Soviet thing. It's 23 millimeters, right? Don't know a twin engine vehicle with that. That's a fighter though. Could be the Key 83. Oh. Oh. It's one of the K45s. AJ is doing good, MJ. It's really warm for him right now. So he's just kind of chilling a bit. Is it the J5? Could be the J5. They still haven't added that other J5, by the way. That was another one that was in that leak list. That never appeared. The J5N2 with the Shrag music. Okay. It's a destroyer. Lower BR. Is it called the Blagorodny? Not Russian. It is a non-regular though. Moffat time? Are we Moffat timing? We're not Moffat timing. It's got 127. Oh, motherfucker. It's going to be. It's like one of the dumbass, like, American vehicles in other tech trees. Genier? Is it the fucking Genier? It's not the Genier. Well, this is just like a guessing game between them. There's also the Uyghur. I'm guessing it's not that either. So it's going to be like something like the Nanohi. Mate. There ain't another fucking vehicle. A 4-3, mate. There's this one, but this one isn't 4-3. Oh yeah, there's the Udachi, isn't there? Good call, Bruno. Udachi's actually really good. All right, good stuff. A lot of Japanese in that one. Anyway. Yeah, this one has the torpedoes, the Type 93s. Okay, let's go back to popping heads. Get the mark of distinction done, and then maybe we can just chill and try and sort out some of these. High 16s. Wow. We did really well on the special test during the naval event, so we can afford a few days where we just grind out some weird shit. You know, sometimes you gotta do that in life. Just chill and do silly things. Mm-hmm. Do I do every event? I try to. There have been events that I've missed. I usually don't do the competitive one. But I've always kind of lived in the idea of if I can prove that I can do them, then that means that it can be done. Does that make sense? While I do all the other stuff. Ah, fuck. Just going to say, how do you find time for all the events? Well, I stream obviously in the afternoons, right? At least my time. Most events I can get done within like 2 hours or 3 hours. And that's only like every few days. But it definitely helps that I stream. If I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't because I just kind of find other things to do. But I enjoy playing the game, and playing the game is really fun. So for me, like doing the events is just kind of like a nice little addition on top of that. Like I kind of played War Thunder way before they had all of the events that they do now, and I always enjoyed it a lot. It was always really fun. I tried the first T100 tournament, but it was back when I lived in like Calgary and I was using a shit ass laptop and had really bad ping. And it was also when people were abusing the Calliope to get it done. I have done some of the competitive ones in the past though. Like for example, I did the Spitfire one. That one went pretty well. At least partly an Iki, to be honest. Like at the end of the day, you know, one of the reasons I like doing this stuff is because we sit down and we chat about a bunch of random stuff every day. Pretty fun. Like I enjoy it. Do 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 do. Okay. Like I do enjoy as like a hobby doing all these things, and if it ever gets to a point where I do have to focus on more making money off doing stuff like that, then of course I will do, but I'll do this for as long as I can. And so far we've done it for a pretty long time. Well, that fucking sucks. Do I have a lot of rare vehicles? Yeah, I think so. Decent chunk. Do do do. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Well, that's a problem. Eventually it comes time to sell your War Thunder account and move to Malawi to live like a king. I don't think I'd ever sell the account. I just enjoy the game too much, and, you know, I feel like in terms of that type of thing, it's just, like, weird, you know? If anything, I'd want to keep it, so then if, like, my kids wanted to play or something, I'd do that. Kind of like the Steam account thing, right? It was really sad when, like, Valve talked about how you can't pass on your Steam account to, like, future generations or whatever. Seemed a bit weird. But then I suppose it's all, like, legalese stuff, right? KV8's 13 coins on the market. Not a surprise. We got boomed. Well, that's the thing, right? Punish Sneaky, like, they can say that that's what they're doing, but that won't stop people doing it. It just means that people won't have legal protections. You know? Good morning, Bloody Martin. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully everything's okay. Ooh. It's Tony time. Who actually died in the Megami. Very sad. Your A key is playing up a little. That was meant to be a good moaning. Hey, Brozak, nice to see you, brother. Hopefully everything's okay. I think the balance that I have in terms of, like, the streams and stuff's been really good the last, like, year or two. You know, playing a lot of War Thunder, but also doing a lot of, like, the strategy stuff and things. I just wish I had a bit more time. Because there's so many cool games out there right now. What's the vehicle you use when you're mad at the world and need to let it out? If I'm mad at the world, I go lift weights. I don't play video games. Video games for me is more of like a calming thing, you know? I don't think I've ever been, like, truly pissed off with a video game. Just not really worth it. Ooh. Like, I can't think of a time where I've just been really pissed off with War Thunder. There was one time I can remember in the history of War Thunder that I was angry. And that was with the IS-7 event. Because Gaijin decided to do... So the way that the IS-7 event worked, right? So number one, you had a, like, standard event, which was like a challenge event. If you completed it, then you got stuff for the next stage, which was the crafting event part of the IS-7 event, which was the first, like, proper crafting event that they did, right? And it was a fucking mess. It was an absolute mess. But they postponed the event by, like, 2 weeks, which at least to me was a huge issue because, like, it was during August. And it was during a time, like, with, you know, summer holidays and shit. So they'd announced that they were doing this event ages ago, and then they decided to like turn it around, right? And move it to other places. And it just wasn't good because it fucked over a lot of people. And I wasn't very happy with that. I don't like seeing people fucked over. Not a big fan. I don't even know what that is, Saniki. I like the name though. Sounds good. I was going to ask you, Naval from 50 to 57 needs more decompression. I mean, sure. Yeah. Major issue is there's a lot of destroyers that don't match up very well against cruisers and then so on and so forth. Ow. Nice. Do. Is it all I need? It seems like the Russian stream is ending for War Thunder. Don't know if the other ones are. But my Twitch talk thing kind of fucked up today. We might be screwed. Might not get the Bearcat skin. Whoa. I can't wait to get AP on these things. So bad without AP. You have $20 to spend on War Thunder. What should I buy? Or at premium time until 2028? Get yourself 2 starter packs from nations that you haven't played yet. And play them. Have a bit of fun. Once again, HE just putting big old holes in these guys. No idea why. Wait 3 weeks for the sales? True, but do you think $20 is gonna get you far in the sales? Yeah, so for the drops, I'm 89% for the Golden Dragon and 63% for the Bearcat. So we should be good tomorrow. Yes, you're twice as far as the non-sales. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong. I haven't had any driver hanging issues today yet. I verified my files again. I checked the drivers for NVIDIA, and I did a few other things too. And so far, no issues. So, touch wood. You know, don't wanna curse myself, of course. Yeah, so far so good at the moment. So everything is tickety-boo. Once again, hitting this guy with HE, he's sinking. I'm running DX12 right now. I was running 11 the other day. Just because, yeah, everything was just fucking up. Yeah, today we're trying the 12. And so far, so good. I had a few issues with refresh rate yesterday too, but that was mainly just me being an idiot. So, that's fixed now. Still an idiot, of course. Just, you know. At least everything looks nice again. You just roll back to DX11, everything's fine now? Yeah. They did say that they fixed an issue with NVIDIA, which is nice, so maybe that's now done. When do the streams start tomorrow in PST? It's like 2 something for GMT, right? So it's probably like 8 for me. There we go. Let's just keep on hitting. Unfortunately, my studio drivers for my other PC are kind of fucked. Because I'm stuck. I'm stuck on one from a driver from January. Because fantastic. Because when I update my drivers to be the more recent one, it completely breaks my renderer and my editor. So that's fun. So we might be stuck on that one for a while. They'll probably have it for the last one of the year, MJ, which is what they usually do. So for like the Christmas one. Okay, there's basically only battleships left. Like, yeah, it seems like they do 2 camos per thing. And of course, my camera is killing itself again. Oh, weird. Why is it doing that? No longer doing that. Lovely. Okay. Torpedoes away. What's the next event vehicle? It's a float plane from Britain, Banco. We'll probably find out at the start of the week. Okay, we got the 203 on the tone. Hell yeah. The tone, right, so these 3 vehicles are all the same BR, right? The Suzuya, the Tone, and the Megami. The Suzuya, to spade out, is 106. The Tone is 84. And the Megami is 136,000. Why? Great question. No idea. But it is. Do, do, do. Oh, is the esports still on? The Russian one ended. Is the other one still going? Do, 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 do. Can get some extra minutes in. Do, 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 do. It's kind of cool how they show you. Also, what is APL 26 silver? One's weird. Main one's going still? Yeah, I stuck it on. Do 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 do. There we go. Torpedoes away. The T-55 is amazing. Been really good for a long time. Not a lot of stuff that beat it, really. Why don't you stay with me? It's Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Go, my torps, go. Fortunately, the chap I have ate them. The elephant might be a favorite 8-3. I wish his targeting speed was better, but I think it's okay. It's not too bad. Well done, Rhino. Good stuff. Are you doing clean installs instead of express? No, I always do express. There's not really any point in doing clean installs every time. But this is a known issue, at least in terms of the way that the renderer thing with the... So yeah, I just can't upgrade it until they fix it. I should actually check if they have, because it's been about a month. Sometimes they do that stuff pretty quick. I'd be amazed if any of my good old things get through here. We gotta try. We have so many battleships, man. And I can't hurt any of them. Come on, fired torpedoes backwards. Come on. Get a big old crit, you know? Big old juicy. So far we got nothing. So the English stream has actually gone on for a shorter time than the Russian one. I wonder if they had a problem with the beginning of it. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Hey, Lorico, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing okay. Welcome to Naval. We're more than halfway done with the last star of the event. We're Megamiing. Having a fun time. We're very, very close being done. This event. Oh shit, a British heavy cruise. You can see the torpedoes are going in. Doing good, just been chilling, playing some Forza. Also watched Howl's Moving Castle again. I've never seen that. That sounds fun. You have every starter pack except Italy? Oh man, that's a bit crazy. Hit him in the head. Ooh. Lovely explosion on that guy. Oh, we just need 3 more. Nice, got the severe damage. I don't think any of my torpedoes hit anything. It's makes me kind of sad. Have watched the trailer? Oh, I will do later on. I wonder if I can find it over here. Nice. Got one. It's time to deck a British cruiser. British cruisers die really quickly, so it's always nice shooting at them. They have big armaments, small avenues for damage, or small avenues for surviving. Okay. More fun torps. They have that concrete armor, something. Yeah. Let's get the aircon in. It's getting warm in here. Nice. And it's turn now. Seems like we're pissed off. Oh. Yep. We pissed somebody off. That was a big old hit. That was that battleship, whatever that is over there. Thank you for the raid, Buzzer. That's very kind of you. Hopefully I had a good stream. Hopefully everything went well. We are playing some naval today. We got the Phantom thing done, and now it's time to just chill and finish off the mighty Glaive event of all things. I think we need like 15k and then we're doing good. Of them slightly losing your sanity on Grand Abbey, stream went well. Nice. What were you playing? For me, I lost my sanity a bit earlier, but I was playing the Phantom. Hey John, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life's treating you well. Come on. Yeah, I'll be pretty glad that this naval event's over. We put a lot of time into it, a lot of effort into it. And we've ground out a lot of stuff, which has been really nice, but I feel like nice to get into the pastures. What server do I play on? All of them. In naval, at least. Something has gone on with my torpedoes. Playing many nations and BRs, but kept getting full up tiers and non-existent teammates. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. When we were playing the Phantom earlier, we played I think 8 games in it, and 7 of them were full up tiers. Oh, I got killed by an AI. Damn, I was shooting at him though. Okay, so with the tone, we actually have the AP now. Hey Monet, nice to see you. How you doing? Hopefully everything's okay. You've won 7 of the last 10 with 11-7 Italy. There's a glitch in the Matrix. Whoa. Sad day for France. Didn't PSG win? finally bought the Lexus LFA in Forza. Definitely one of my all-time fave supercars ever built. Also for the R33 from the current seasonal event, so doing work. Oh, cool. That guy got domed. All the animals are out wrecking havoc in Paris. Do you think it would have been better or worse if they'd lost? Oh, also in the NHL, the Canadians got absolutely fucking bodied yesterday. So they're done. They got absolutely manhandled. It wasn't even close. You're playing Railroads Online right now? It's a game on Xbox. Railroads Online? So does like everybody own like their own railway and then you have to like go around different ones? I always liked Railway Tycoon back in the day. That was always fun. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. You can have their own railroad pre-laid, and you have to do cargo and stuff to get more engines and cars. Oh, cool. That's fun. All right. Let's try and take out this Oregon again. Since it's sat here. Hey, Roleds, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everything's okay. I'm doing all right, thank you. Life is good. We're just finishing off the naval event. Having a bit of fun. There we go. I don't know why, but the Eugen is like bouncing up and down. You bought the last star? Shit. For me, I only need like 15k, so. Luckily our daily is lined up with it. How much is the Moffat? You want to buy it so you can farm a sell? I'm not sure, actually. Should be 50% off pretty soon, though. Okay. Let's get some more shots off with the tone. Wonder if the 203s can pen the battle cruiser. Yeah, this one's also in a similar position, Monet, where it's... So this vehicle, or these sets of vehicles, they're 6-0, right? Which is the same BR as like a bunch of battle cruisers and battleships. So you can just kind of get like manhandled by them, which is a bit weird. Like shooting this guy over here, I'm never gonna do like... It's gonna take me like years to do like crippling damage to him, right? Even with the 203s. Pretty much, J-Man, yeah. Like, it's... And that's just because there's less people playing it, right? But the less people you have playing it, the less variety of vehicles you have, and everybody just plays the meta shit. Like, I know people, like, make fun of air for it, but naval is, like, criminal. Criminal. Oh. I breached his citadel. What does that mean? Anybody know? It looked cool. He has been breached. He's just lumping HE at me and killing me. It's only really bad around sales, but that's the whole game. Well, it's really bad around the meta premium, yes. Somebody left the esports stream on, it looks like. It's kind of funny. Hey, look how much effort it is just try and kill this guy. I think we got him though. We are gonna die, I think. God damn. When are the sales? July? There's some in June if I remember the summer sales. Fundamental flaw, naval combat, more than just matchmaker. Ooh, torpedo hits. Nice. Well, I'm getting bodied by a battle cruiser. If insanely powerful DDs can see a World War I dreadnought, what are you supposed to do against that? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of confusing. Alright, so we end the esports streams 68% for the Black Cat. So as long as there's what, 2 and a bit hours tomorrow, we should be good. 95% for the Golden Dragon. There you go. Recovered after my stream like broke earlier. Boogie night. Do 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 do. Boogie night. You do like the torp changes on the map? Torp changes? Dance with. Hey, Penguin Red, nice to see you. How much percentage did you get? I'm on 68. So hopefully we should be good for tomorrow. Boogie night. Oh, you can see the torch traveling? Yeah, that's just really cool. Graphically, in Naval, they've made a ton of really cool improvements. And it looks really nice. They're doing a really good job with the graphics side of things. Boogie night. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. 80% for the skin? Shit. Way ahead. Well done. Yeah, unfortunately, when I was watching it, the stream died like halfway through for me, and I didn't realize until later on. Oh, wow, we got absolutely annihilated. Maybe it's because I'm the only cruiser that's left alive, and therefore everybody shoots at you. Amazing. Right, how much did we get in this one? 2,000. Nice. My house smells like roasted chicken right now, which is a fantastic smell. I'm guessing chicken's being cooked. Right, 50% on the Megami. The major thing is we're about 25k on the mark of distinction, so 10k to go. Maybe we could start working on this one, the PZABT 502. We need to kill Russian vehicles with the Tiger H1. Do you think Gaijin should bring back kamikaze kills? No, I don't. I'd rather they find ways of rewarding people for playing properly instead of people doing dumb shit. One of the issues that War Thunder has had for many years is people trying to game systems or trying to get advantages through stupid ways, and it's made the game, especially at times, really shit to play. I still remember one of them. There was a bug with the Harrier, where if you VTOL'd took off and you hovered above hovered above like a few meters above the ground for I don't even know how long, uh like a few seconds, it would kill you. So you technically looked dead on the map, but you weren't dead because you didn't take any damage. So that meant that all the AI, like the AA and stuff, they didn't care about you. So you could just kind of do what you wanted. And then also, what ends up happening is it meant that other players, when they looked at you, thought that you were dead, but you weren't. People used to do it with the javelin as well. You'd rip off a little bit of your wing with the javelin, and now the AA just won't attack you. Hey, Alan, nice to see you. Yeah, of course. I don't do stuff I don't want to do. I feel sorry for people who feel like they're controlled by things they don't want to do. Better to find things that you do want to do. Okay. So we need about 10k, and the glaive event is finished. We'll be good to go. I've just had a lot of times where I'm out of ammo and critted and wish I could become the ammo. Yeah, I get the feeling. It's just, as I said, what ended up happening is people straight up just use themselves as bombs. And with the fact that, so, you know, like the whole repair cost stuff where people would complain about, you know, repair costs being expensive and that meant that it was really tough to play the game and all that stuff, right? So one of the great things about the SL repair cost thing, like it actually mattering, where nowadays it just doesn't really matter, is it actually kind of made you have to think about your life in War Thunder. Like there was actually a part of the game where if you die, that is not good. But nowadays, that's just not the case, really. It's all trying to get advantages, and if the way you get an advantage is by committing suicide, then that's what you do. It kind of makes it a little bit shit, if I'm honest. All right, let's continue over here. Yeah, in general, at least for me, I feel like there's just been too many times where people have just been shitheads and ruin the experience for other people. And so I get why they have to do these things, because otherwise everything just gets ruined, right? I wish it wasn't the case, but yeah. As usual, it's like 0.1% of people causing all the issues. Like even with all that bot account stuff, if you actually had a look at the accounts that were banned that weren't bots that were doing the botting thing, it's like it's hardly anybody. Crazy. Do 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 do. Johnny's only coming on the dance floor. Whoa. But it is what it is. Oh, 2 seconds. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to. Just remember there's some pasta in the top left of the cupboard in a plastic bag. Ah, so you're just going to toss it in? Yeah, that works. Oh, it's all good. See you in a bit. Bye. I wish the vehicles that we had to get the decals in were like rank 3 or higher, so we could maybe use them during the events, but they're all unfortunately like rank 2s and 1s. They're very early on in the game when they added all of these things. Man, that's a million shots into his ammo and it didn't do jack. Oh. Nice. That did though. If they could figure out a way to activate player-to-player damage only after a critical damage has been induced, I'd be okay with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have, right? Or they can. That would be fine, yeah. Like kind of as a last resort kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. I'd be fine with that. I just don't want people like going for it, you know? Mm-hmm. How did I not do more damage? Guy's in such like a weird position. Like tucked himself in this area. Don't even know how it works. I think he's in a Megami too, by the way. This is Megami versus Megami. Oh, something went pop. How? Come on. Load the cannons. Oh, I hit something else. Nice. Just trying to hit center mass so we take out as much crew as possible. I could go for the kill shot on the ammo, but it only works like a little bit at the time. I'd rather just get guaranteed damage. I think it works a little bit better. Okay. Getting hit by something else. A Eugenie. Or a hipper. It's a hippo with a British flag. How very odd. And he's dead. Oh, the hippo blew up one of my turrets. Is using HE cells still the best way to make money? I think AP is the way to go nowadays. Just in terms of like how damage is calculated and stuff. Unless you're in like specific vehicles with like HE with the base fuse. But yeah, I honestly think it's that. For me, like, I've just been kind of spading the vehicles out. It's been going pretty well in terms of SL and stuff. I haven't really been focusing on it. Been able to buy everything, make a small profit. Okay. Richie. Funny name. Oh, I sniped to death on M2 or something. Oh shit, he's still alive. Oh, he would have died by now. Well, he's going to. Seriously? There we go. There we go. God damn. Oh, it was a Miyoko. That's the premium one. But I don't think that's part of the Megami class. I think that's a different one. It was the one that was always lower BR than these 6.0s. It made absolutely no sense for it being low BR. I think now they finally made it the same BR. Very positive. Guys slowing down. I think on Monday I'm gonna go watch that Star Wars movie, by the way. I think it's time to finish off the Mandalorian arc. I've literally heard nothing about it, which makes me think that it was shit. I haven't even heard people saying it was bad or anything about the story. So I think it must be just another forgettable Star Wars tripe, which is kind of sad. Am I gonna see Backrooms? No. No, I don't know anything about it. Why? Is it any good? I don't even seen a trailer or anything. Sell me on it. Go. Bang. Make me invested in the Backrooms. Oh, buy 20 million Backrooms tickets. Ooh. The guy's called Goliath. Great name. It's a 4chan post that someone turned into a movie somehow. What? It is what the American film industry does, maximatization, zero quality. Yeah, there's been a lot of that recently. It's been pretty rough. Damn. It's the whole liminal space concept. Oh. So they're basically going round in circles in different rooms. And they keep running into different things. That type of thing. But there's no escape. So I swear that type of thing's been done before. Psychological horror? Those are usually fun. I like watching them in the cinema. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a rally. I heard the Star Wars movie just feels like 3 episodes stitched together. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. But it's the end of it, right? Like, they're not doing any more Mandalorian. It's done. Benitoed. Let's see if my guns can do damage to a battleship. So far, the answer is no. Oh shit, they just announced the new stuff coming to Operation Neptune update for Enlisted. The SU-122? Nashorn? Sure, fuck it. The Suomi KP-31 SJR, which looks like a PPSH. The Type 4 90mm AT, which looks like a fucking bazooka. Then also the Tiger Cat. Weird. A good old Tiger Cat. Unlisted was dead? No, people still play it. It's one of the healthier gauging games that's around. They update it regularly, it's just the updates aren't huge. Let's see. Yeah, on PC, there's like an average of 3,000 players playing it. This month. At one time. Good afternoon, CS2. Nice to see you. So did you think about my suggestions? Complete the M60 collection? I cannot in good conscience recommend people to buy that or myself buy it either. It cannot happen. I will not do it. Stopped playing Enlisted when I logged my crews due to losing my premium. No point anymore. I kind of stopped playing because I got very tired of getting killed by vehicles. The Suomi was made before the PPSH? Oh, really? It looks like a PPSH. You can always test drive it and say you used it. Well, it's just a rise with a camo, right? Like, I have technically used that. I put a camo on the rise before. No, I'm saving up my M60 capital for when they add in the Korean stuff, man. That's gonna be when we go ham on that stuff. Do 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 do. Okay, going forward. M60 is the peak of tanks. See, for me, the peak of tanks is all those AAs that you have to face in it. Fully peaked. Mm-hmm. They don't have a lot left here, so but if they get one more kill, we lose. So the classic naval case. Mm-hmm. All right, we got the ammo wetting. Let's get the rudder replacement for the tone. Just can't fathom a way you would buy that over the T58. Feel the M60 won't last long in the store? Probably not. I wonder if they have like an idea of what they want to do with these things. I wonder if they have like some hidden plan for like the future of it. Okay, one more game probably. 2K, that's all we need. Which is about 1K. Yeah, I wonder if what they're gonna do is they're gonna like set it up in a way so it's going to be like you can grind out like the camos for it or something. Do 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 do. Did you see the new racing mod for the Toyota GR-GT? No. No, I've been kind of wrapped up in sports recently, to be honest. Hey, Mr. Leopard 27, nice to see you. Hopefully, doing good. Hopefully, everything's all right. Welcome to the Megami and friends. You'll say the P38 a few years ago and Enlisted was absurdly fun for Cass. When Enlisted started, I think the vehicles in the game felt okay. There was a few which were annoying. T50, SP2M, the Jumbo, of course, and then the A20. But the lightly armored tanks and the planes, which didn't have a lot of ordnance to them, I thought were really, really enjoyable. But yeah. Hey Redner, nice to see you. Do. Remember when they had the camos you could grind for the F14 and SU25? You mean the loading screens? They made it so you could grind the loading screens. But those were pretty fun. And yeah, they just never did them again. Guessing people just didn't do it. Battle Cruiser. What you say and what you want. Oh, I'll be alone. There we go. Okay. I actually feel like these vehicles won't actually be that hard to grind. I'm kind of surprised. I thought they'd be a lot more annoying, but haven't been too bad. Okay. Like, I think we're 50% of the way through this one, and the Megami is the hardest to grind out of the three. So, it's pretty good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, we're just gonna dump a bunch of torps over there. Try and move as far back as we can, so therefore we don't get shot. Can shoot some of the guys on the cross, and we should be good to go. Now that we have some of the mobility mods on the Megami as well, it's starting to move at a good pace, which is really nice. Oh, nice. We just nuked a dude. But the law and the law. He's slowing down, he's cheating. It's not fair. You must go at constant speeds and constant angle all the time in it. If anything else happens, you are cheating. Cheater. Not cheating. Not cheating. Yet. There we go. Yeah, they've tried a bunch of little things in the past that I thought were really cool. The trade system was really cool. I honestly thought the crafting stuff was pretty cool. I just think they fucked up the grind aspect. Like, if they brought back the crafting events now, made it a little bit more automated in terms of how you put stuff together, and then also, like, made the grind reasonable. Like, if they actually made it at the level of, like, the events that are on right now, I don't think people would hate it as much. Especially if you did good on the themes. Like, the biggest issue, at least with the crafting events, where you had to grind 75k a day for like 10 days straight. Which, if you think about War Thunder events right now, like War Thunder events like a quarter of that. You know? Like with this event, you have to grind, what, 35 times, what, 6? I don't, that's like, what, 200k? Something like that. 200k in 12 days. Whereas the crafting events were 750,000 in 10 days. And you could miss a day. That was it. So, like, if they got the balance right in terms of that, and also made it so you could actually get everything, I think you'd actually have a pretty winner on your end. Yeah, the concept is really cool. They fucked up the monetization, and they fucked up the time. It would have been really nice if they didn't do that. But they did. that guy's going down. To be fair, you could usually get 2 vehicles from those, though. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you could only get 2 vehicles out of 4. So there was 4 on offer, right? But you only could get 2, and 1 was always the minor one if you didn't use the market, right? You could get 1 major one, which there was like usually 3 of, or there was like a middle one. So there's like a easy one, middle one, 2 hard ones. But you could only ever get the small one and then two big ones. No, sorry, small one and a big one. So imagine like they run an event like that now, where it's like, okay, you have to grind twice as hard and you only get 1 vehicle out of 2. Probably not a great sell, just in general. Yeah, if they fix that aspect, I think people would actually enjoy it. You have like 40 crates in your inventory, but they require 400 GE to open. Is there any point to keep these? Well, unless you're going to open them, not really. You can't ever really trade them in for anything, right? Or at least I don't think you can. I don't know how it works for console. For PC, you have to buy keys from the market to open them. I don't know if on console you can recycle them or something. Oh yeah, you can get war bonds out of them. Need my back to like crack. It's not cracking. Then swap some of them for 25 war bonds? Goddamn. How sad is that? 25 war bonds. Oof. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. I want a 12-year-old console account on my PC. Wish I could transfer. Yeah. If you're on Xbox, you at least got access to the Microsoft Store stuff now. 25 war bonds. Stingy motherfucker, you know? Stingy as hell. Right? This should be the Glaive event done. Sorted. So maybe different? Maybe. It could be a rarity thing. Sometimes they do that. On PC, you can sell them for a whopping 8 cents. That's true if people actually want to buy them. That's another thing, right? Because there's so many on the market. I just keep mine in my inventory. It's kind of nice looking at the images. Okay. Let's keep tossing more and more of these things. Oh, nice. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, 10,000th on the sale list. Yeah, exactly. Line of contact, that's 35k. Holy shit. Amazing how many people still put stuff on the market. Imagine like that. So that's the amount of people who have bothered to list them on the market. Imagine the amount of people, right, who have decided to just like leave them in their inventory. Crazy. The mighty AA of the Megami once again beaten. You gotta love all those 25mm and 5-inch guns. They're so good. Just absolutely astounding at shooting things down. Look at this. Fantastic, you know? Look at all that firepower it takes. Crazy. Can I get my like little guns to shoot this guy down? There's the 25s. Go! You haven't bothered anymore? Yeah. Well, don't they like reset every once in a while as well? So like they'll like go back on your your thing. Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? It's like 2 weeks or something and they delist. So that's how many people have done that during that time. Nuts. Absolutely insane. Did the Russians actually make the ST-1 tank, or is it just paper? If it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure it's paper. But I don't... I would have to check. Like which one you're talking about? Because so the IS-1s used to be called the Stalin tanks, right? So if you're talking about like the IS-1, obviously that's in the game. Boom, 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 boom. Blueprints only, it became the IS-4. Oh, there you go. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Glorious. The naval event, the glaive, is completed. Marks of distinction done. Coupon upgrade done. 100%ed done. Now we have... Oh, we also have the Spitfire to consume as well. So there you go. From the battle pass. So there you go. Finished. Sorted, mate. It did look like it wasn't spaded, though. Oh, it is. Okay. Ship box, complete. Other ship box, complete. I didn't even look at the camo of this one. It's got teeth. Look at that. Very fun. The Wyvern span used to be crazy. It's still pretty rough. Okay. Wow. We did it. Now we should try and get this done. the PZABT 502 emblem. Got to start knocking stuff off the list here. Because I added a bunch of stuff, so we're at 13 out of 20. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, and then we can continue. GG. Okay. Right. So I think it's time. We are going to work on the PZABT 502 emblem. In order to do this emblem, we have to play the Tiger H1. Oops. And which is here. And what we got to do is kill Russian vehicles with it. Seems not too bad. We can bring in the Warbly Wind. Then also, oh, I have the ME210s to spare as well. Probably do those at some point. Hey, chronically tired. Nice to see you. Hopefully doing good. Yeah, what is... I mean, we could maybe do the funny bombs. Is the Waffenträger at W? Oh, the Tiger's at 5.7. It's not at 5.0. I don't know why I decided in my head it was 5.0. Weird. What if the update in esports camera crates had a G cost slightly higher than the key cost? And you could open the crates with GE like 599 to 1,000, so people like myself who are locked out of 2FA thoughts? I mean, sure. My general feeling is I'd want this stuff to be as accessible as possible to people anyway. So, like, yeah, I'd be fine with it. I just feel like you're locked out of it. How are you locked out of two-factor? How does that work? Okay. So we're also going to be doing the Gods and Titans, which is the Battle Pass challenge. So we have to kill air vehicles with our Ostwind, and then we have to ground pound. So shouldn't be too bad. Also got a Dr. Pepper Zero. Happy Saturday. I want to get drunk, but I can't. So I have to be a responsible adult. Very boring. This is not good, is it? Fentanyl doesn't get you drunk? As a person who is quite flexible already, I don't need to do the fentanyl, you know, I don't need to do the fentanyl yoga. Thank you. If you create 2 accounts, one through Steam, and guide you with the game, and if you delete the first, you can't link two-factor? Oh, really? That sucks. That sucks a lot, man. Sorry to hear that. This thing is making a very odd rattling sound. Is everything okay? Sounds like we got a few loose bolts. Just had spinal injections 2 days ago. Feel like I got a lean going on. Ooh. What was that for? Like pain or moving stuff about? Yeah, over here they do like Dr. Pepper Zero, which is the one that I usually pick up. It's pretty good. Like, it works well. Doing like the whole diet thing, I got used to drinking a lot of water with like shitty like vitamin powder in it. And then also stuff like, you know, zero sugar pops. You're wondering if it might affect it if I can get a partnership or what? I don't think it should. They don't like take over your account or anything. Like it, literally the way the partnership works is you are in full control of your account, right? So it's all down to you to keep your account safe at the end of the day. Well done, Shimmy. Good stuff, man. Big hugs. You'll be proud of that. You did good. I just realized I haven't played this part of the map in ages. I have no idea what to do. So far, we've established very weak resistance, though. I don't really know what's happening. How'd you get the partnership? If you go to the War Thunder website and go to the media tab, there's a partnership tab there. If you click on that, it tells you everything. There's nobody here. Apparently the rattle is due to the interleaving wheels and steel tracks. Makes sense. Did nobody spawn over here, like, at all? There's not a single person? How can this be real, man? Well, there was at least one. Do 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 do. You can see engine, but I don't see anything else. Engine, transmission, whatever. Huh? Oh. Just completely missed. There we go. Like using the other round due to overpressure memes? Yeah, I probably should actually do that. I haven't used this in a very long time. So I usually just use the Tigerese because they don't have the obnoxious cupola. Okay. 50-mile-an-hour T-bone, car and pig destroyed, left side of body and spine pretty jacked. Just part of the treatment. God damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully your recovery is okay. Not fun at all. Okay. It decided to flank. Very dangerous. Am I shooting over? Must be a shooting over. Goddamn PT-76. Commander gunner transmission. They look pretty cool. Hey, Bloody Martin, I see you. Oh, that's the first one, right? Yeah, that's like the main campaign where you play like the dudes from the movie. And then also you have all the challenges and stuff too. There's a lot of cool stuff in the game. Hello. How are you finding it so far? This poor Tiger 2's got himself bonked. Oh, I forgot this is Yak 9 TBR right now, isn't it? IS-1. I mean, they're kind of penned in. Can't really do anything. Intense, the whole not being able to shoot over your own units is really interesting as a mechanic. Yeah, it means that you can't bunch up, right? You gotta like spread stuff properly. And then also the different pits, where you have to like attack different pits at the same time. That's why like when IA moves, sometimes they get confused because they're all trying to shoot over each other, so they just move forward a little bit. You gotta be careful of that stuff. Yak 9T doesn't have filler, only the 45 and the Yak 9K has some. I know, but I can see both of them at this BR. Isn't the K like 6.0 right now? This thing's 5.7. Okay, it's 5.3. I don't think it is in ground. I thought they put it up in BR a few times. Oh, it used to be in 4.0 in ground? Ah, I see. I'm thinking of the other one then. Ooh. I think it's fair to say we have what? Well done, team. Big ups. Like a tiger burning bright. Here we go. Okay, very nice. So we have the PZGR 39 and then the standard PZGR, right? So this one has like 10 millimeters more pattern. I suppose this one has more explosive mass. I always felt like with the vehicle, if I just like shot, even with the 100, it's still gonna kill the thing, right? Do. All right, forward we go. So we could try this one for a bit. Ooh. You just got 10-7 Italy with the Ariete and the Freccia. Any tips or things I should absolutely get next? 10-7 is really nice. I'd probably go for the Leopard 2A4 for Hungary, just to round out the lineup. And also the AMX, just for like future proofing. Right. But yeah, the fact is both of those vehicles are really fun, so I wouldn't worry too much about like the vehicles being bad or anything. It's just mainly getting them, you know, modified out and stuff. I need to play the Freccia OWS myself, but it looks very fun. And the Ariete, at least the starter Ariete, the P, is much better than the later ones. You know how people like meme on the Ariete? It deserves it, but the prototype is the best out of them all, so you don't have to worry too much. Hey Liberator, nice to see you. Happy Saturday, how are you? We're tigering, as you can see. Tiger H1 time, we're shooting some Ruskies. And also getting some of the event stuff done. Oh, we are covering everything in smoke. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. It's a disaster. Good to know. Thank you. The prototype on DM33 is very nice. It is, yeah. Yeah, it works really well, like that one. The key to Italy is always the light tanks and being able to use them proper. The sad ghost train still doesn't have any of his boys with him. Just sat at the end of the track. Very sad. But very satisfied. Had a great time with friends. Good. Lovely to hear. I'm glad you had a good time. Bonk. I can't see this guy, unfortunately. Bonk. Guy's just stuck on this corner. He doesn't want to move. Never mind, he can't move. Slight difference. we go. I do not want to shoot you. I want to shoot the Russians. Send me the T-34. Do not worry yourself with these pitty little... Never mind. Sorry. I apologize. My bad. I'm doing good, Liberator. We had a really fun Wano session earlier, and it feels like we're gonna be wrapping up the Left Hook campaign pretty soon. And at the same time, just feeling really good, you know? Feeling nice and ready for some good times. Looking forward to Riftbreaker tomorrow. I got a feeling we're gonna finish the campaign. We got the naval event done, which is fantastic. Very happy that we sorted that out. We did the... I'm having the Germany 1945 treatment right now. Jesus. But, yeah, so we got a lot done today, which is nice. Run away. Oh my lord, man, just leave me alone. Just... Oh, keep moving. Don't stop. If we stop, we're gonna get bombed. They've already tried 4 times. Oh, it's a fucking Tog. Oh. Jesus, man. What the fuck is going on? Hi. One dead. Disgraceful. Oh, I didn't realize I lost my thing. Sick. Two. Fucking turn the turret! Right, well, we got 2. There's 4 others in the air. Just want to point that out. There are 4 aircraft and we got 2. So there's at least 6 people in the air. Oh, don't worry. The Luftwaffe's coming with a secret weapon. Oh, man. Tempest time. Oh, King Cobra. Bit too fast, that. Aha! We have conquered the air. Good stuff. Unfortunately, we have to hit ground vehicles, but these 20s should be able to do that. No, the Pyramirski. Here we go. Thank the Lord for Hispanos. What was the stupid bet, Fenrir? Oh. Something shot me in the head. Hey, Gunslinger, nice to see you. Yeah, this vehicle is really fun. I like the Tempest quite a lot. Big fan of it. Even the German one, that's worse than the other one. It still works very well. I think that's a skink. My bears at the end of the Modern Warfare 4 campaign, you won't kill Makarov. And if you kill Makarov, I will down a full open bottle of Jack Daniels. Oh. Well, I hope you don't die. That sounds pretty aggressive. There we go. Do you think Gaijin will ever add the A-37? The Dragonfly? With the bazookas? Yeah, I think so. Be a funny event vehicle. Reminds me of like an anniversary vehicle or something like that. Nice, we got the guy. Skink also died. They must have low reserves. Yeah. Get him. Time to bring out the air superiority fighter.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Okay. Oh no. I may have had the wrong bomb selected.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Pretty rough that. Absolutely haram. Okay. Oh, weird. All right, let's wander around. See what we can do. We're in a good ascendancy position here. There's an ISU 122 somewhere though. So we might get bonked. Or maybe he's over here. I know there's an IS-2 here. We should reposition. Panther, no! You hate to see it. Ooh. No! I can't turn! Oh, for the love of fuck, man. No! Oh. Come on! Oh! Fine. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. That could have been slightly unfortunate. It's always funny pissing about these BRs, you know. A poor T-34? That was a BT-7, man. The might of the wooden fence strikes again. I do really enjoy the BT, by the way. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. Super mobile, funny gun, works well. Hell of a fight, this one, by the way. Goddamn. I suppose also we're getting that other one done, which is nice. Oh, let's go again. Because yeah, we have the Gods and Titans thing, but also the other challenge we have is the Ascent to Olympus. And since we've been playing a lot of Naval and doing pretty good in Naval, we're actually 6 out of 7 at this one. This is the toughest one in the Battle Pass, in my opinion. This challenge, so the fact that we've flown through it makes me very happy. Okay. Really? Yeah, I think that's the hardest one. Alright, forward we go. Let's go shoot some other guys.
Dot. Dash.
2 seconds.
Dot. Dash.
Hello? Well, what do you think? I mean, if you want me to, I can. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, we can head there if you want. It won't be too long. Hey. Ooh. Afternoon, cool, Sora. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully life's treating you well. We're wandering around with the tiger. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Angelic War. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, there's an M18. The CAS is coming. There we go. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Panzer 470 was always my biggest nemesis when playing the Sherman. Fireflies the Brits. It has surprisingly good armor for like what it is, you know? Yeah, I remember you saying, cool, Soren. How is it? You having a good time? Hopefully you are. That stuff's always enjoyable. Hopefully you met a bunch of people. There we go. There's gonna be guys on this corner, I think. Any Russian player, we're killing this thing is more for the decal. Gotta try and find him. Just wander about and hit things. Alright. See what we're doing over here. They're coming. Oh, man. Actually disgraceful that didn't go through. Ooh, nice shot. We have an M109 shooting down planes. I repeat, we have an M109 shooting down planes. Scratch that. Type 75 shooting down planes. I feel like we're gonna get biffed from both sides here. Ooh, that sounded Soviet. Sounded like a juicy 122mm to me. This guy is like stuck behind this box, man. Okay. We're fighting on either side of this little area. Yeah, I saw that, how to eat. I'm gonna have to watch the game. It's wild how, like, Canada hasn't won anything in ages. But then again, with like the NHL stuff going on, Canada hasn't got their best team there, but neither does like America or anybody else really. El Shumbo. Mate, how did that kill him? Like, seriously. Whoa. Yeah, America won the Olympics and they won the last few tournaments. It's a goddamn T-95. Not today, Winston. No. Oh. Oh, no. God. We worked so hard. Hey, Chanwitz, nice to see you. I don't even know when it starts, to be honest, man. Like, when does the World Cup begin? We'll use the MK103. Like June something? I think we're trying to go out on holiday, so we're not in the city when it comes to, basically. I'm not hugely a fan of shit tons of random ass tourism, you know? Waka waka. Kind of hyped for the game trailer stuff next week. So am I, man. I'm really hyped for it too. Oh. You couldn't allow me to kill the Scourge. Oh, damn it, Maurice. I'll be up around after, though, in like late July, early August. We could definitely do something, like set some up if you want. Because, yeah, I should be around here then. Yeah, I should be. I don't think we have too many plans. Do 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 do. There we go. That's the second sub 1-2 I've killed. I kind of feel bad for them. TU2 has got some fucking balls, man. Or he knows something that I don't. I think it's the second. Jesus. Well, I suppose when you don't have SPRity, that happens. Fortunately, still cruise ship Chinese tourist season. It's not bad. As long as you stay away from like where they dock in downtown, it's fine. Okay. Go shoot some planes down. Jesus. Or not. So fucking whatever, man. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a pain. Right, I've been invited to go to something tonight, and just found out now. So we're gonna have to cut this a little bit short. I promise you tomorrow I will stream a little bit longer in order to make up for it and do some big uns. I want to say thank you for joining me today, and I'm gonna go and enjoy some of the weather. See yourselves soon. Have a lovely evening or day.